What's up, everybody? How's it going? We are gonna do some shiny hunting tonight. Hopefully. But I could return and do some Pikachu, or I would like to learn how to do the trick for this wild zone, so I think we might figure that out. What do we have over here? We got Barb and we got Stunfisk. What a great lineup. I don't think I could have asked for anything better. Alright, let's see. I'm also interested in perhaps trying for a Fennekin. I saw an interesting method on how you can not have to use the bench, because bench shiny hunting is pretty annoying, right? Like it's not, I don't know if it would be anybody's favorite way to do it in this game. Okay, let me get my game screen larger so I can see what I'm doing. Although this isn't as bad as, like, Scarlet Violet for shinies, because the game will tell me when there's a shiny. If I get close enough. You do actually have to get pretty close in this game. What's up, Silver? You do actually have to get fairly close. I saw there's like a busted new way to shiny hunt Charmander too. I feel like people are coming up with insane ways of shiny hunting in this game. This is not something that I remember from PLA. Oh, we got Goodra and Flareon. Oh no, not Flareon. I would definitely want to swap Flareon out.
Welcome back.
Silver with the 26 months. I do have the charm. Hold on. I'm getting chased. Speaking of bench method, chat, let's just do this. But Silver, thanks for the 26 months. I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26! Thank you, welcome back. Yeah, there's no outbreaks in this game, and yet I think shiny hunting in this game is still easier than PLA. What's up, Gerald? Alright. Did we, Oh! What? Who was that? Oh my god! Wait a minute! You're not... Okay, I mean, sure. I got a blue Guardy within, like, 5 minutes of going live tonight. Alright. You know what? You know what, chat? Sure. Sure. Alright. Well... We're gonna... save. I suppose we'll save. This was unintentional. Oh, hello. Hello, ma'am. Oh, you weren't supposed to turn around. Turn around, miss. Ma'am. Beautiful. Easy peasy. What? Like I said, the charm in this game is crazy. Wow. Barely 5 minutes in and we already got another one. Look at her! So nice! So nice! Hey, absolutely. It doesn't have to be an alpha to be a success. Wow, that was that was free. That was the freest shiny of all time. Okay, you got Raichu and Lucario? I cannot believe that. Now, where's Totodile? How was the Alpha Pikachu hunt? It was... Honestly, it's really not bad. In fact, we might do some more Alpha Pikachu tonight. Because I'd like to pick up a second one, but it's really not bad. Yeah, I have the charm. The charm is... the charm was very easy. I just did AFK battles. It really was no problem at all. There it is. Check. I wonder if they're gonna add more to this in the DLC. I hope so. I like doing the research style Pokedexes in the Legends games. I think that's one of their best features, unironically. I like checking stuff off of a list. It's satisfying. Yeah, the strategy for the AFK battles is that you go over to Restaurant Lina and you put... I used my Garchomp, so my level 100 Garchomp with a Rocky Helmet and Sand Tomb. So Sand Tomb would come out at the start of every battle. You have to have a turbo controller, so set your turbo to A and then have a rubber band on your trigger. What's up, Cacturn? And then it'll just go. It'll just do it. And I just let my Switch 2 sit overnight. I went to bed and I had my battles. Turbo controllers are fairly cheap. I do recommend getting one if you don't have one. Not even just for Pokemon, but for other things. This Scrafty is chasing me to the ends of the earth. Alright, if I do this alpha trick... I mean, I could get Shiny Raichu this way, I suppose, but I'm not... do I want Lucario? I mean... having knowledge of the DLC, maybe I would like this Lucario. Roserade. Ma'am. Sir, actually, sir. Sir. Come on. Chill. I mean, if you do the battles, the Battle Royale stuff at night, you can rack up to... I've seen people with, like, 70 trainers. So if you use, like, a Pokemon like Dragonite with E-Speed, that's another good method if you just want to do it the good old-fashioned way. You think the task can be improved in future games? Yeah, Cacturn, I agree. I do think the side quests in this game and the tasks that they ask are better. I do think they're improved. Okay, so... I have to get them to follow me and then bring them up to the gate? That Raichu was like, huh? As I ran right past it. You found 3 shinies on your way from Diancie and the Looker to the Looker Bureau? That's... You know what? Let's just do the bench a few times. Maybe we can get another Guardy. Yeah, that's what I want to know. Are we gonna get more Mabel research in the DLC? I hope so. Oh, there's Chikorita. So where would 50 be? Oh, it's Big Viv. And Hippo. I wanted to use Hippowdon in competitive, which I did make a few more Pokemon. Speaking of, I think we'll do some more competitive this week. I got Charizard I made a Charizard X. I got a Gary. We got a Gary on deck. And I made a Big Mama. I made a Kangaskhan. Because Kangaskhan... I mean, of course, she's a normal type, so she gets a lot of weird moves. So I decided Ice Punch, Thunder Punch, Outrage, Earthquake. I probably will make a few more, but those are just the ones I was inspired on crafting. For now. They started filming the Zelda movie. Oh yeah, so we actually did get some Pokemon news today. We are apparently getting a Pokopia trailer in the next day or two. And we got a release date. Which I forgot. March, was it? March 5th. It is coming out on March 5th, which... That's when they released the Mystery Dungeon remake game on the Switch. I think they like the March window for these non-mainline games. But, the problem is... Okay, there's actually a few problems. Problem 1. It's a game key card. Boo! For a Pokemon game. That's how cheap they're being. A Pokemon game. On the Nintendo Switch too. They're making it a game key card. Secondly, it's $70. Yikes. I mean, I guess that's just the way it's gonna be now, but I don't have to like it. So it's a $70 game key card game, unfortunately. Here's what's interesting, though. Here is what's interesting. Centro tweeted out something. Let me find it real quick. Oh, it's Krook. It's Crocodile. So here's what Centro said. Regarding Pokopia price, we actually expect it to be pretty full of content. This has been in development at Game Freak longer than Gen 10. Almost 5 years, apparently. And they said it's a passion project and that the game is planned to have DLC and be supported for many years. Interesting. So I guess that's how they're justifying the price. Ooh, Klefki. The thing is, I mean, maybe the trailer this week will blow me away. I don't know. Maybe it'll be a really insane trailer. Although I kind of doubt it. But I don't know. It just doesn't look like it should cost $70. You know what I mean? You know, it's the type of game that looks like it could have come out like 5 years ago on the Switch 1, is what I'm saying. Glaceon back there. Sorry, I'm cleaning my glasses. Oh no, it's Leafeon. And Go-Goat. Where were you when I needed a big Go-Goat? Oh, we're talking about Pokopia. So they announced today, first of all, this was so... Sometimes they just were like, here you go, on a random-ass day. They announced the Pokopia's release date and price. Oh, Shandy. I actually do want to get a few Pikachu Alpha hunts resets in, so let's do that real quick. Yeah, you guys remember Pokopia? I kind of wouldn't blame you if you forgot it. It's gonna be $70. And apparently in Japan, it's the same price in yen as like Mario Kart World. Oh no, Gen 10 is gonna be $80, chat. If you thought the discourse for this game was awful, just wait until they charge $80 for Gen 10. I wanna hide already. Like, even if Gen 10, you know, was a great improvement, like, $80 is just, that's no good, man. I don't care what it is. Like, that price point, I think, has permanently tainted Mario Kart World. It has just, every discussion of that game ties back to the price. It poisoned the well. Yeah, it's like, at a time where people are frustrated with Pokemon and Nintendo, I don't know, it's not a good look. It's not a good look. Any shinies? No, not yet. Actually, no, that's a lie. I did get a shiny. Yes, I in fact did get a shiny. 5 minutes into stream. This lovely lady showed up. Sorry, Gardevoir, I almost forgot about you. My bad.
Welcome back.
Hey, W Day Day, thanks for the 17. I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Hold on a second, Metatite. I've got some boopers to post. But thanks for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. So rude, Metatite. But yeah, if they're gonna charge that much for Pokopia in Japan, like, uh-oh. I don't know. I just sincerely hope they're not gonna charge $80 for Gen 10. Like, honestly, after how disastrous Scarlet Violet was, I don't think they have any real right to charge a price like that. In a perfect world, you earn back your consumers' trust, but we don't live in a perfect world, so... Yeah, Pokopia just, it doesn't look like the type of game that should cost that type of money. But if we're going by what Centro says, which... You know, I think this is from the Terra leak, perhaps, is where he's citing this information. Supposedly has a lot of content. We'll just have to see. Again, I think the trailer... When did they say the trailer's happening? Like a day or two? Why did they randomly decide to, do this today? Oh, you can pre-order it. You can pre-order it on the Switch 2 eShop. They have a special distribution for a Ditto rug in the game. Great. The cover's kind of boring, too. I cannot believe it's a game key card. Here's the cover if you want to see it. What's up, Justin? Okay, the trailer is November 13th. That's when they're gonna show the trailer. Wait. No. You looked vaguely darker for a second there, Pikachu. Not as this yellow. I feel like Pikachu Shiny has never been so orangey yellow. Yeah, sometimes I see Pikachu and I'm like, oh. Oh no, wait. You're not shiny. Yeah, maybe it's just because I don't like the Switch 2 box art in general, but that's a terrible cover. That's a terrible cover. Everything is... I don't know, there's just too much going on. I've also seen several people today on socials ask, like, what a game key card is. Like, I don't think a lot of consumers even understand what it is. And I don't blame anybody. It's not like Nintendo has made this, like, super crystal clear. In fact, I think a lot of what they've done for marketing as far as the Switch 2 has been is honestly just confusing. I think the way Nintendo's explained information about stuff recently has been bad. Unclear. Yeah, a lot of people don't even know what that term means, so... Oh, you're doing the Froakie. I think out of the Gen 6 starters, I might do Fennekin first. I saw a strategy for getting Fennekin earlier that seemed not too bad. Yeah, it's the type of thing, like, just imagine, like, Grandma picking up a game key card in Walmart as she goes to get little Timmy a game, and it's like, what's a game key card? Well, Gma, go Google it. Go ask Miyamoto. There was a big Switch 2 update, I think, today. I don't know if that changed. Nothing looks any different. Oh yeah, I did get the Kirby and Rick icon. I had to boot up Kirby 3 to get it, but I got it. Yeah, did anybody try the global test run for Kirby Air Riders? Is City Trial just kind of like that? I don't think I've ever played a more chaotic kart racing game in my life. It actually, it had a few elements of, like, Mario Party, where at the end, everybody, like, picks a game, and you all play the game. I thought that was kind of fun. What's up, Zarok? Also, I did play as Rick. The titular Rick. Yeah, I think I was going nutso. I was going through portals, I was grinding on rails like I'm Sonic. I was going all over the place. Shiny Alpha Whirlipede, nice. It was fun. I enjoyed the test ride. I don't know if it's fun enough for me to want to shell out 70 bucks for the full game. That's the problem, chat. 70 bucks is just like, oh man. There's too many games coming out this time of year. Yeah, it's like, I had fun with Kirby, and I wouldn't mind playing the full game, but I just don't want to pay for it. Casually drop like 100 bucks almost on these games. Bree, thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. I'm looking for Big Pika. And then I'm probably gonna go to Wild Zone 20 and look for big mons there. Yeah, Air Riders is $70, unfortunately. Yeah, and for another $100, you can get 2 amiibo. Oh, you gonna run off the rooftop, Flaffy? That was so funny. What's up, Derek? Yeah, it's like, it was a fun game. It's just, ooh, $70. I don't know how much long-term enjoyment I would get out of it either. That's like the first time I fell tonight. I'm doing a better job. No, you're sick. I'm sorry. Get better. Feel better soon. Yeah. That was so funny. I've been looking for Pikachu for a while, and me and this Flaffy have had some wacky adventures while I'm up here. Including Flaffy deciding to book it right off of the edge and down to the street below. Oh, poor Flaffy. I don't know what got into her. You want me to kill Flaffy? No. She's just chilling up here with me. Or he is. What's up, Rescue Squad? Why is Pocopia $70 and just a game key card? I know. I will check out the trailer though. I will definitely watch the trailer. I wonder which one of the big games it's obviously taking inspo from. Which one of them is it gonna take inspiration from the most? Is it gonna be like gonna take the most from like Animal Crossing? Is it gonna have more Minecraft elements in it? I guess we'll find out. Which $70 Switch 2 game is the worst value? You need to remind me of what list, how many there are. Because I don't remember. Oh yeah, the Pikmin 4 update. I saw somebody with a rock Pikmin and it had a little bee on it. Outfit for my character is cute. Thanks, Smalls. Oh yeah, we also got the, I think that's the same day the Mario Galaxy movie direct is happening. We're having another Nintendo direct, but this one's for the movie. The Illumination movie. It's because Yoshi keeps leaking on products. There's like a deodorant or something with Yoshi, a Yoshi render on it. There's like a Pillsbury cookie render out there, which is pretty cute. It's Yoshi's eggs as the cookies. Explode their purple Pikmin with a fried shrimp on its head. Yeah, remember that direct where they were supposed to show us stuff from the movie and Miyamoto was just like, yeah, anyway, here's the same cast from the first one. Okay, bye. Who's gonna voice Rosalina, chat? What? What actress are they gonna get for Rosa? Well, thanks again for the raid, Bree. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Katy Perry. Tina Fey. That would actually be funny, though. Ariana. Rihanna. Scarlett Johansson. Melissa McCarthy. Angelina. She did voice Tigress in the Kung Fu Panda series. I can see Russia from my house. Whoops. No! Saved. Nobody said Aquafina. Night is falling over the city. How's the hunt going? It's going. I got my first Shalfichu pretty quickly. The second one doesn't want to cooperate. Also, are they gonna introduce, a Wario or a Waluigi, perhaps? There's gotta be more new characters than just Rosa. Oh, you got Gibble yesterday? Nice. There's a Gibble hunt in my future, and I'm scared. Shiny hunting Skarmory was scary enough. I can never save this one. Anytime I fall off of that roof, it's just too late. Don't like Peach's new voice. You mean in games or the movie? Oh, in World. I don't know why Nintendo just decided one day to just replace all their old classic voices for the Mario cast. Like, Charles Martinet isn't a spring chicken, but he's not, like, on death's doorstep. I feel like they could have kept those voice actors for, you know, longer than they did. Switch 2 has any original games? I guess Bonanza would be one. Mario Kart World. Surely there's more. Surely there's more than the two that I could think of, I guess. Oh yeah, Hyrule Warriors just came out. If you missed all the actual story stuff that should have been in Tears of the Kingdom, but wasn't. I think I want an alpha of each one, Justin. Like, I think that'd be fun. Like an alpha of Gibble, Gabite, and then Garchomp. Garchomp being the easiest one, of course, because we can get it to spawn in 20. Which I need to learn that trick. I might do some of these and then go back and see if I can practice that trick. How to get all the alphas to spawn. I've never done it. Also, did you guys... Any Elder Scrolls fans out there see Todd said that it's still gonna be years away. It should be illegal to announce a video game and then have nothing to show for it for like that long. It should be illegal. Anytime there's a state of play today, which they did announce Time Stranger DLC, even though it's just oops all Omegamon variants. But I saw all the people who wanted to see Kingdom Hearts. That sucks so bad, man. All these fans that had a game get announced and then they have to wait 500 years to see it again. Hi, Flaffy. Trying to beat Rogue Mega Beedrill. Oh, good luck. I saw somebody say that this, speaking of the rogue battles, I saw somebody say that this game is easier than Scarlet and Violet, and I had to scratch my head at that one. Wait, what do you mean? Huh? Some people just live different lives out there, I guess. I cannot see a world in which you'd think Scarlet Violet's an easier game, or a more difficult game than this. That's crazy talk. Like, did Blueberry really, like, scar people that bad? I don't get it. You got one in Zone 3? Nice. I'm just, whoops, rolling off the rooftops. I'm just doing it over here in Wild Zone 6. That level 68 Plusle in mine, and they were so hard, you guys. Which game had harder battles, in my opinion? PLA. I think PLA is the most difficult Pokemon game on the Switch. 1 or 2. What do you guys think? Like, easily. Easily. I think PLA is the most difficult game. Yeah, PLA broke everybody's Joy-Cons. It speaks for itself. Catching the banks. Honestly, as soon as you upgrade all your plushies in this game, it does make catching a lot easier. I definitely noticed a difference upgrading all the plushies in this game, getting the screws. Yeah, the Zygarde battle, which I've been listening to this game's soundtrack because when you're in the battles, it can honestly be very hard to focus on the music. And I didn't even realize the final phase of that Zygarde fight. It's playing like an intense club banger. And I didn't notice because I was too busy raging over Zygarde instantly killing me. Yeah, honestly, I almost feel like the musicians with the battles in this game, you don't get to hear their music as much. Kind of a shame. And just the nature of the battles, it's just hard to try to focus on hearing the music in the background amongst all the ice beams and 1,000 arrows and... But it's a good song, I like it. I like the song. Even then, I had an easier time with Zygarde's final fight than I did with Arceus. I think Arceus is a harder final fight. I think the Volo fight is harder than any fight in this game. Oh! Wait! Cutscene happened too quickly. I couldn't tell in time. Was that shiny? Nope. Zoom, enhance. Zoom, enhance. Is that shiny? I can't tell. No? Yes? No. Also, no more, no... Is that a female or a male? It's a female. My first one's female. Give me a male. Yeah, when I zoomed in, it suddenly wasn't. I mean, we can just, like... Hi, fellas. Yeah, it looked, I swear it looked shiny at first, but I don't think it is. You'd think the mascot of the... Oh no, it is. Just kidding. It is. Another female, huh? Alright, alright. Alright. You know what? You still don't look shiny to me, my friend. You're like an imposter. Okay, well... I don't think they give you enough time to scroll through your billions of Pokeballs. Now that I have the apricorn balls, it takes me 10 years. Oh, fuck. Okay. All good. All good. Yeah, the ball scrolling is kind of frustrating. Okay, all good. All good, and it's Brave. We got a Brave one and a Lax one, both gals. Wow, this is such an easy hunt. This is so little effort. So if you need Alpha Pikachu, chat, this is a good way to get it. Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing. Like this does remind me a lot of like Tears of the Kingdom or Echoes of Wisdom, where you just have to scroll forever. Maybe that's why they don't want to add more Pokeballs. If the Megas will have gender differences. Well, we could always get Raichu over here. Alright, time to learn this trick. This is where I got... Oh, Alakazam? We got Alakazam and we got Delibird. Oh, a swing and a miss. Not that I have anything against Delibird, but I don't need it shiny. Do I need Alakazam? I think I need Abra and Kadabra. So what's the strat, chat? I get them to follow me, I come to the bridge, I leave, I save, I close game, I come back and repeat? Is that how it works? You want to do this at the start of the day? If it rolls over into night, it resets? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's so funny. Of all the characters they're gonna bring back for the DLC, it's Karina. Of course, it's Karina. I'm never gonna see my friend Clement. Lure them to the bridge, run out, save, reset. You did something wrong at 4 alphas? Yeah, this seems kind of hard. This seems kind of hard. Hey, Cabbage, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Bulbasaur. Not now, my friend. I mean, I'm fine with Alakazam, but Delibird is kind of a flop. Let's reset. Thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. I just picked up a shiny Alpha Pikachu. Now we're trying to learn the Alpha trick. How am I gonna tell Karina that I released the Lucario Shike Facey? Gallade and Hippo. Gen 4's finest. No. Yeah, I've picked up 2 shiny Alpha Pikachu. Not bad. The Powdon is actually good since it attacks up close. Yeah, that's... when they do long-range attacks, it's more difficult to get them to follow. Do I care about Malamar? Do I care about Malamar and Sableye? Neither of those are new. Species doesn't matter, you're not resetting what you get now. Really? I thought it did. Interesting. Well, there's Sableye again. Maybe it's a sign, which... Alpha Sableye already looks like a Mega. Every time you reset, all 6 randomly re-roll. Okay. Hey guys, what's up? Am I in the right place? Ow, that hurts. No. Thunderbolt's actually a problem. I don't like Dedenne being here. Dedenne is scary. I hate that Lumiose looks like it has antlers now. Put a big red nose up there and it'll look like it's dressed for Christmas. Matty Gross and Alakazam, not bad. They look like moth antenna. Metagross, MVP of Ranked. And we already lost Alakazam. Alright. Who are you safeguarding for, Alakazam? No, that's rude. You shouldn't do that. Look at Alakazam run. Why did I think you levitated? It's kind of annoying, but not terrible. This seems kind of terrible. Alakazam might be a poor choice here. Do we need to get 2 physical ones? 2 physical boys? I wonder if this cutscene will persist in the DLC zone. Lou and Gorgeist. Big pumpkin. No, don't think about it, Lucario. I see you wanting to leave. Come on. I see you wanting to leave over there, Mr. Lucario. Ow. No, they're gonna leave. They're gonna leave. Come on, Lou! Ow. Is this right, chat? Is this right? Oh no, I lost Lucario! Save and quit. I think I lost Lucario, but we'll practice just in case. How did somebody discover this to begin with? People are discovering so many weird tactics. Well, there's Gorgeist. I think I got Gorgeist right. Now what do? Oh, it was an accident? That actually makes sense. That does seem like something you could accidentally do. I broke Gorgeist's leash. You guys calling it leash makes me laugh every time. Gorgeist is on a leash. No, don't Phantom Force, ma'am. Now, what do I just leave? The way Gorgeist moves is very silly. The NPC with the Roserade. Yeah, Gorgeist pumpkin waddled her way back. You want it to run at the gate. Well, we already lost Lucario, so this was a do-over anyway. Oh wow, look at that, Klefki and Dragalge. Dragalge's gonna be bad. If you're 70 units away, it gets reset. Okay. I think Dragalge's Dex entry, they toned down the mega entries for this new batch of megas, but Dragalge's is like the good old days. What's up, Kong? Nights are shorter than days, so you want to do this during the day. Why does Aurora damage me? I fundamentally disagree with this. I'm taking my sword and my pumpkin, who are trying to kill me, for a walk. No, 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 no. Get back. I know Halloween's over, but listen. Okay, run to the gate. Okay, okay. Oh. She came outside to say hello. That might have... Did that goof it? We'll find out together, I guess. Yeah, I've had a few alphas chase me out of the zone. Oh. So I probably should have the... What do I do now? I forgot. I need to break their leash. Yeah, I saw somebody doing it for chestspin. I'm getting a lot of chestspins to spawn. Oh, she's back. Yeah, Gorgeist is just being a little silly, chat. She's just being a little silly. Tower to bridge, and then bridge to gate. So I gotta... Oh god, this is precarious. Aegislash. Aegislash. Come closer. Come closer, my dear. Gorgeist is just out of here. No, come back. Engage me, you coward. Gorgeist is right in my face. Can you go back in? No! Yeah, Gorgeist wants to go back outside. Oh, you're ruining this, Gorgeist. I think I gotta start over, chat. I think Gorgeist is spoiling my work. I mean, we successfully got Aegislash out here, but now she's attacking me. I can't save. Yeah, I think this is screwed up. She needs to follow me back in here. This is like the roles are reversed. She's outside, but I'm in here. Gorgeist. She's not buying what I'm selling, unfortunately. Yeah, let's see if we can get her to use Phantom Force. Shabazz, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Okay, she's doing it. She's doing it. Aegislash. Oh, that stupid Roserade came back. Yeah. Oh, I think Gorgeist is just broken. Look at this. She taunts me. We're gonna try again, chat. Yeah, we're just gonna reset. We're just gonna reset. You said daytime is better to do this, so we'll just wait till day. What am I doing? I am trying to set up the Shalfa hunt here. It's a bit tricky, though. Vaporeon. I was like, oh, I saw Gallade. Gallade could do this, but do we trust Vaporeon? Hello. Vaporeon's gonna Hydro Pump me in the face. Gallade, can you come over here, man? Yep, I knew she was gonna try the Ice Beam! Over here, friends. This way. Vaporeon, come on. Come on. You think they'll ever remake X and Y and bring back the Friend Safari? Yeah, Vaporeon's too problematic. Evading 6, attacking alphas is chaos. Oh, Alakazam again! And another Eevee. Terrible luck. Well, it's nighttime anyway, so let's just make it day. Yeah, who's maintaining the hedges in this place? Metacham, Go-Go. Promising. Recover. Metacham, you're not very bright. They should be able to attack each other. Come on, boys. This way. Then we run to... Oh, I lost Go-Go. I lost Go-Go. Damn you. Damn you, Go-Go. Come on, boys. This way. Will all Metachams and Go-Goats follow me this way? Stop shooting off shadow balls. Okay, Metacham, you're being more annoying than Go-Go. Once you get to the bridge, book it to the gate. Okay. Metacham wants to be... What's like the perfect alpha for this? Trying to get Metacham to give chase is the worst. Guy's just shooting off shadow balls. Garchomp is good. Hippowdon. Oh, this Roserade. Ariados. I don't think I've ever seen Alpha Ariados over here. It's actually kind of fun. Ariados is an underrated Pokemon. Fan of that, friend. Where are you going, Ariados? I'd be even a bigger fan of you if you would assist me. This way, fellas, this way. But what's like it gets the bridge, I go. Yeah, Lou kept going for Sword Stance. Well, thanks again for the raid. Have a good one. I think it worked? Question mark? Also, heads up, chat ads are gonna play. So I go in, and now I bring him to the gate. Howdy do, folks. No, Ariados. Over here, my friend. Ow. Please don't psycho cut my skull. Okay, do I turn the game off again? No, I run to the NPC with... What NPC? I don't know! I don't know! There's no Roserade NPC over here. Oh, God. I don't know what to do here. There's no Roserade NPC over here. I'm on the wrong side. There's nobody here. This kind of is awful. This is very annoying. I don't instructions unclear. Is there like this is the time where I miss written guides. Is there like a written guide out there and not some annoying video I have to skim through? Game facts, you'll always be there in my heart. What do I even do now? Supposed to run. No, nobody ever writes anything out. It's always some annoying video I have to go and watch, and then they talk for 1,000 years. Despawned. What's up, Midnight? Yeah, there's too many fucking steps, dog. I need this shit written down. And there's no NPC. You must run to this third rock on the second of the evening moon. This is kind of a small sewer grate, all things considering. I mean, it's just finicky. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. It's just kind of finicky and annoying. No one's upset. Is it the other side? The other gate? Well, no, because that's where the rocks are. Where is this supposed NPC I'm supposed to run to? Is it only during the day? Yeah, I think somebody has a whole archive of the Pokemon manholes in Japan. Let's go see where this Roserade NPC is. All the way over here. And only during the day. And by reach the, like right here. Here. Well, I guess what I'll do... walk right here. Marker placed. That's 56? Is where I placed the marker? Nintendo could sell actual manhole covers for thousands of dollars and rich people would buy them. Do that many people need a manhole cover? I mean, you're probably not wrong. People buy those expensive skateboards for some reason. Those are popular. Even though I don't think anybody that buys them skates. Manhole cover scalping. Oh, it got rid of my marker. I don't like the map in this game. When I place a pin, keep it there. Keep the pin there. Please. Alright. Hippowdon Goodra. Yeah, I figured Goodra was gonna be annoying. Best you got was 4 Shalfas. Actually, a few people have said that. They didn't get the full 6. Oh man, this is so annoying. You have to work for this exploit. I mean, let's be honest. Hippowdon would be the scariest one. Out of any of these Pokemon, if I saw Hippowdon coming for me, I would just know it's over. I think I got that question mark. It gets easier the more you do it. Yeah, that makes sense. Practice, unfortunately, makes perfect. All right. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, they're both there. Look at them, 2 peas in a little pod. Two little peas in a pod. Okay, so now we gotta lure them back to the gate. Run to gate. Save, reset. Lure them to gate. Leave. Run 65 units away. Save and restart. Rinse and repeat. Why? This is like scary. Hi. Hello. No, not Fire Blast. Over here. Come on. Come on, Goodra. No, don't go for Curse. Can you get your big gooey butt over here? Please. Oh my god, this Goodra. This Goodra's like, why don't I just not engage? Got him, got him, got him, got him. So... now I run to the Roserade. Save first? Oh no. Do I save and quit now? Well, there's... okay. They're there. Now do it 2 more times? Oh boy. So, are these guys... are these guys good? I just run back in, ignore them, Pray they don't kill me. Okay, okay. Hey guys, don't mind me. Okay, and now we- oh, not Gallade and Vaporeon. Here we go again. Oh, Vaporeon's gonna be so annoying. Oh, Hippowdon's following me. Oh, there he goes. I can't bench reset. Yeah, this Vaporeon's stinky. Oh, come on. Come on, Vaporeon. Oh. Damn you, Vaporeon. So wait, there's so much to keep in mind here. Your Vaporeon's not fishing. She ain't coming for me. She said, I have better things to do. So where, did I go too far and Goodra and Hippowdon are gone? Jesus, there's like 500 things you have to keep in mind when you're doing this. That'd be funny if they just appeared outside of the gate. Oh, that just dumped in Halucha. Hey, that's better than Vaporeon. Just reset. I love my Rick icon! I love Rick. They need to make more merchandise, Kirby merch makers, just for Rick. Okay, so the boys are back. Barb and Metagross. Alright. Alright, come with me, my friends. Shit, we can't go too far. That was too far. Damn, this is so restrictive. How do you guys do this? How do you pull in the rest of the alphas you need? This is tough. That's where you gave up at 4. Please notice me. Okay. No. I can't- Hippowdon- okay, no, he's still there. Okay, he's still there. Can't even lock on to any of them. Okay, they're still there. They're still there. Oh, Scolipede, can you get a move on? Can you get a move on, man? You stupid idiot! Get the fuck over here! Fuck you! Oh, I'm just gonna stay in this corner for all night. I'm just gonna... Oh, who did that? Who threw that ball at me? Yes, yes, please. Okay. Alright, the boys, they're coming. Over here. But come on, Machamp. Okay, I save and quit. Right? I just repeat the steps from the first time. And the next time I bring them to the gate. And then I run to Roserade. And then I save and quit, right? Am I picking up what the game is putting down? I feel like I'm like learning at school. Okay, I get it. Alright, fellas. This way. This way. Oh, my Lanta, this is scary. This way, boys. No. Oh, my lord. Okay, and then I run to the Roserade. And now I save and quit? Do I have all the plushies? I do. I don't have the big plush, though. I haven't found all my screws. I have no idea where the rest of them are. I have not come across them at all. Okay. Success. So far, success. We've got four, oh my god, four large lads that are all very angry. And you're telling me I gotta do this another time? Oh my god. Oh my god. Run. Wait, nobody's here. How does that work? No one's here. Excuse me. I have to go to another gate. Well, frick, what do I do if there's no alphas that are in the under the tower? I mean, the trick worked. There's just no, there's no alphas spawning. So what do? I mean, 4 isn't ideal, but... I can still save it. New ones aren't spawning in, that means the last phase you didn't get them 50 meters from their last spawn point. Well, frick. What do I do about that? They're as far away as I can take them. You have to lure them all further away. Oh my god. Inside the circle to another gate. Oh, that sucks. I don't want to lure 4 of these guys all the way to another gate. What? That sounds terrible. What other gate? This one? Oh, I'm down somebody. Where's Gudra? We're just gonna reset. Throw croissants. Yeah, no mud balls or anything like that in the game. You do them one by one. Oh, there's an Alpha Chico. Yeah, I don't understand why they're so allergic to repels. Okay, they all ran back. Okay, Talonflame and Furfru. Ooh, come on, fellas. Oh, jeez. Where'd you come from? There's a third unaccounted alpha here, excuse me? You're not invited, Aggron. What do I do about the Aggron? Okay, well, I got him. Jesus, this is such a chaotic setup. We're trying our best, though. We're trying our best. Okay. Oh, no! I only kept Hippowdon. That did keep Aggron, though. That's really funny. There's Chikorita here, too. Yeah, I lost Machamp, Scolipede, and Gudra from doing that. Wow, this is extremely annoying. It's very finicky, I think, is the problem. Yeah, exactly. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, none of this is intentional. That is absolutely true. That is very true. I mean, this is annoying, but, you know, I'm learning. It's fine. Well, damn, now Hippowdon is gone. I keep losing some. Talonflame, you look ridiculous. Oh my... Oh my Lanta. Oh, there's Hippo. players muck around. Yeah, it's gotta be... Being a game dev has to be fascinating. Watching people rip your game to shreds. No, Cliffy will come back. Okay, so now I take Lucario, Clef, Delibird. Oh, this is overwhelming. I really do feel like I'm in school. Take those two to the corner of the tower, save after they aggro. Alright. Ow. Oh my god, I am in dangerous territory. Can you guys come over here, Clefable? Clefable's not moving. Talonflame is right on my ass. There we go. Oh my god. Really wish there was an item that would heal you, the player. Like, why can't I have, like, a shield or something, you know? Something like that would be really nice. Shit. And I'm dead. Hell, even something like an invisibility cloak would be pretty sick. Like, just something to give you immunity to all these aggressive Pokemon. Where are you going, Clefable? Where the hell did Clefable just beeline off to? Are you joking? What is wrong with you? Look at her go! What a fucking piece of shit! She just dipped on me! Yeah, this is cat herding simulator. Goat in. It's my favorite type of donut. Probably like a good like cake donut. Yum. Alright, you three goobers. Clefable. Clefable? What is wrong with Clefable? Clefable! I'm just gonna die here again. Clefable's ruined me for the last time. This is this is so chaotic. Look at Clefable standing back there. This is more entertaining than any shine hunt that would result from this. It's true. Clefable, listen, is this because I said you would be kind of bad in ranked? Listen, it's not personal, please. This way, dear, please. No, now I lost Delibird! Get back here! No, I finally get Clefable over the hump and now Delibird wants to betray. No, get Lucario. No, I just needed Lucario. Damn, that was so close. That was probably the best attempt so far. Alright, 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 alright. You have not broken my spirit yet. Come on, Clefable! Ow. No, Clefable, please. She has the... the attention span of a TikTok Zoomer. She's like, oh! This is more interesting. Yeah, yet. Nope. Oh, it doesn't help that she's in the back. Can this Roserade get away from me? This is an L attempt, I think. Unless... No, I lost Lucario. Come on! Yeah, she needs some Family Guy Subway Surfer content ASAP. Oh, this is such a silly... What a strange setup. No, Clefable. Clefable, it'd be great if you could have some spatial awareness, friend. Come on, come on, over here. No, 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 why does Clefable keep doing this? Oh, that's so annoying. Why is she programmed like this? I literally have the whole gang here, and she decided to sidestep me. What is her pathing? You fucking stupid pink bitch. No, that was the run. That was the run. We had it. Why does Clefable keep beelining into the wall? What is it about Clefable in particular that makes that happen? Alright. Alright, we try again. Oh, she keeps wandering away. Oof, oof. Over here. No, no, no. Come on, come on. Yeah, they do have Pikmin pathing. I watched Tyler play through Pikmin 1. And the path, like when you say Pikmin 1 pathing, that means something. Sometimes those little guys will just light themselves on fire, and you know, there's not much you can really do about it. Yeah, this is a failed attempt. I mean, we've made progress. I can see why you guys say you do one at a time, though. Oh my god, this is the world's dumbest Clefable. Yeah, the ranged attackers are really bad for this trick. Oh my god, please, Lucario. Is that good enough? Oh shit, I can't remember what to do now. Was that good enough, Chad, or do I need to bring him, like, right to the gate? Damn. I don't know if that was good enough or not. I think I would have died. Let's see. Yeah. I don't think we got Lucario. Come on, heal faster, please. I'm not just standing here for the love of the game. I'm also running out of daylight, which I could reset if I need to. Over here, my friends. Nope. I can already tell Clefable doesn't want to have a good time. Ugh. This Clefable is the worst. Good night, Cacturn. Have a good one. Nope. Oh, this is so hard. This Clefable. If this was any other Pokemon, I think I would have gotten it. Son of a bitch. No, I lost Lou. I almost wish they had ranked for this game at the VGC stuff. Okay, is that not close enough? Do I run to Roserade for the... I can't remember. Do I run to Roserade now? Or do I turn the game off and then run to Roserade? Run to Roserade. And I run to Roserade. I ran to Roserade. Do I save and quit or do I run back? If they ran back, they despawned. Did I save? I kind of blurped there. Oh well, I get the gist of this. I understand the overall gist now. Oh, I saved here. Yeah, they're all... I think they're at the gate. I guess we'll see if it worked. Beedly-bee, beedly-bee. If they're all by the gate, you just enter and then let them kill you. I don't know, Chad. I got 4 here. Yeah, Clefable's got. You know what? The hell with Clefable. We don't need Clefable. Did I heal? No. No, I didn't heal. Should I try for 2 more? The 6 is the number people look for, correct? It isn't 4, it's 6. Excuse me, pardon me. I don't want to see an Eevee over here. Yeah, but I don't want these guys to despawn. Ow. Okay, so I got Metagross to the bridge, but everybody else was displaced. If I save now, would that displace the others and I'd only be left with Metagross? Because everybody else was off all over the place. I don't know where all the other alphas at the gate went. Would I reset them if I saved here? I enjoy the round item icon on this UI because it looks great when the Mega Stones are in there. If they went back 50 units, they might get reset. Well, you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Once you get KO'd, they're set. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. I think I lost somebody, but we... No, Delabird's there. I see Delibird there. Aw, shit. I'm running out of time. Okay, you two, come to the gate, please. What is the Metagross doing? Does the Delibird count? I think the Delibird counts. So I go to Rogerade. Do I need to heal at the center first? Well, I keep just getting 4. And it's almost nighttime, so what should I do? It's almost nighttime, and now I'm scared. Every time I go out to get these final... to get the 6, that's when it starts to get the hardest. Because every other alpha's gonna follow me. Fuck it. Run. Run, 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 run. I might have too many. Have we considered I have too many alphas here? Too many. Come on! Follow me! Follow me! Follow me! Set me free! Please don't kill me! But follow me! I don't know if that was good enough, but we're gonna roll with it. So if they're all there, I go in and die? That's the next step. Alright, this is as good as it's gonna get, chat. We're going in. And we're gonna die like a real alpha hunter. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. No! It's dangerous to take too many hits. Thanks, Nurse Joy. I never would have thought about that. Yay! Oh, did I do it? I got all 6. So now I can just get and use the bench freely, and that's the method you guys are using. Oh my goodness. Okay, well it only took me like an hour. That's crazy. We finally got it. We finally got it. No matter what I do, I'm good. Oh my goodness. Let's see. You got Aggie, Garchomp's in there, this Bulbasaur. That's busted. This is broken. Alright, we got it. We got the setup, okay. Alright, it's pretty tedious, but once you get it, you get it. Oh, I thought that Electros was shiny. Is it faster to do the bench or to just walk away? Run in and despawn is better? Okay. So just in and out of the gate, that is easier. Yours was Roserade? It's fun to see all the alphas in there. This would have been a nice trick to have for Dex completion. I think fast travel's the easiest. Can you imagine this type of trick in a game like PLA? Wild. This is wild stuff. Two semi-sage. That's extremely funny. I've never seen the dupe before. I don't think one was shiny, but maybe. That is kind of a subtle shiny. Was one of them shiny? Jeez. How... Oh man, is semi-sage, or semi-sage, semi-seer. Seems like it's gonna be a tough shiny to see. Yeah, like, are you... Almost. Yeah, semi-seer is... Jeez, that almost looks like it could be shiny. I think semi-poor is the only one that has a fairly noticeable shiny. Even Alpha Klefki is still small. I mean, I guess those would be considered big keys. All things considering. Well, the thing about this game is that it keeps shinies, so if it is shiny, then it would just stay there, right? Two Guardies. I already got a shiny Gardevoir tonight, game. Joke's on you. That Bink isn't shiny, is it? I mean, coming back here increases. Maybe we'll see a Totodile. Ooh, Alpha Drampa would be sick. Lots of Klefki, lots of Noivern, Heracross. Ice cream. 2 ice creams! Am I just now noticing Barbaracle has all of its eyes, even the ones on its hands, glow? I don't think I realized that before. So many shiny spawns. Garbodor, Chikorita. Yeah, if you weren't here for, you know, the first 5 minutes of the stream, chat, I walked over here and got Gardevoir. And then we went off and I got, I did get 1 Shalfa today, at least. With Pikachu. Got my 2 Chews. Very nice. Yeah, I just ran around here, and there it was. Frostlass is not shiny. Man, who keeps getting me over here? Go away, Dragalge. Yeah, that's the rooftop alpha. Yeah, I've picked up, I mean, I certainly could get Raichu this way. What I'm doing right now, but I picked up 2 Alpha Chew for, DLC Raichu, Mega Raichu. I'm excited to see their shinies. I hope they do something different with them. I would really like to see them do something different with the Raichu, the Mega Raichu shinies. Oh, come on. You know, I wish they would do something cool for Mega Chimecho. Because Chimecho, you know, doesn't really have a great shiny. I mean, it's okay. It's not terrible. I don't hate it. Honestly, Baxcalibur could have an interesting one, too. I think a good shiny might be the only way to save that Mega for me. A Shalfa Raichu is just a Nepo baby. Many are saying this. With Chingling colors, yeah, that would be a way to do it. I like Mega Chimecho. I think I like it more than Baxcalibur. Oh, I definitely like it more than Mega Baxcalibur. And I am not a Baxy hater. In fact, I used Baxcalibur on my team in Scarlet. Ooh, Helio, can you come back and be shiny? You would be a new addition. Yeah, I think it does reset. Once you catch them, you have to do the trick over again. I'm pretty sure. Don't think that Glaceon is shiny. I actually saw Glaceon shiny in Scarlet. That was one of... Weirdly enough, that was one of my hunts that I remember the most in Scarlet. Like, if you can see a shiny Glaceon, like, you got the touch. Yeah, you have to lure one back if you get it shiny. Big fellas, and then all the EVs and Drampa. I heard somebody say Drampa as Drampa the other day. I was like, that's charming. Drampa. No. Yeah, Gengar's shiny looks so much better in this game. And especially the Mega shiny. It's great stuff. Man, if you're able to spot shiny Elekid, you're like the highest order of shiny hunting gamer. Hey, I mean, I know this is a terribly unpopular opinion, but I do think there is some value to not having the shiny sound in Sparkles in Scarlet Violet. Heliolisk has a funny run. If you've never seen Heliolisk, bring one out and watch it run. He's a funny guy. Also, speaking of Gengar, chat, if you've never Mega Evolved Gengar, do it and walk around with it and like jump off a building and you'll see Mega Gengar's little feet. That's my favorite part of Mega Gengar is little tiny feet. Oh, thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you. Welcome back. Oh, we'll let a new day dawn. That's such a good out of context sentence. It sounds like I'm some sort of like Mount Olympus god. I suppose I'll let a new day dawn. They spawn 3 at a time on each line, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Nope. Have a good one, Yeti. Thanks for hanging out. I do want to do more ranked this week. I think that would be fun. Again, I did make a few new mons. I made a Charizard X. I made a Gary. Chat was very high on Gary when we did ranked. You guys were recommending Gary. And I also made a Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan is fun. We'll see if she can work. Big Mama. A gremlin? What gremlin? Who gremlin? If Pancham has a higher chance to spawn at night, I swear it does. When I looked for Pancham for my team, I swear it spawned at night the most. I don't have any scientific or accurate data to back that up other than it just felt like it spawned more at night. Nope. It was fun using 2 shinies on the team. I never thought I would ever get that opportunity to use not only 1 shiny, but 2. Like, unless shiny hunting is absolutely nutso cracked in Gen 10. This will probably be... maybe not the last time. Maybe the next Legends game. But I probably don't see having a bunch of shinies on the team lasting for future games. That much. The best one. You know, I was thinking about that for Kang. Like, does she have added stats? I don't remember if she was the one that got... like, I know Medicham and Mawile got extra stats to make up for their lack of ability, but did Kangaskhan get anything? I don't remember. I was inspired to make a Kangaskhan because somebody in one of the matches had a Kangaskhan and it was kicking my ass. It was very good. That Aggron isn't green, no. Oh, come on. That's kind of messed up. Because, yeah, with no parental bond, what are you? You're just Kangaskhan. Am I excited for Pokopia? I'll let you know after the trailer this week. Reminder, I guess if you're interested in Pokopia, they announced the release date randomly this morning and said we're getting a trailer this week. It comes out on March 5th. It's $70, and it's a game card game. Unfort. No, you're not. You're not shy, right? No. This Malamar gets me every time. Apparently, it is a passion project of Game Freak's and has lots of content. And it has planned DLC. Hopefully the trailer this week means, hopefully the trailer will give us an actual good look at the game. Because I feel like the first time they revealed Pokopia, it was just kind of like, okay. They didn't really show much. Dang. No alpha shinies. No shelfers be biting yet. They are not biting. Alright, is my phone fully charged yet? It is! Good. Every time I go live, I use that as an opportunity to charge my phone. It's just a good... Was this a reset? I don't think it was. Always a good opportunity to charge my phone because I'm not really using it. One thing again, it's so expensive, so it's hard to recommend because it's so expensive, but the Switch 2 Pro controller has not run out of batteries on me yet. I mean, I've charged it a few times, but it has great battery life. What's up, Poke Guy? So if you know, you have the extra cash for it, or if you need something to tell your mom to get you for Christmas, or your sister, or your grandma, or your brother, or your uncle, it's a good controller. It's a good controller. It feels premium. It has this nice matte finish. I like the bit of gray on the top too. There's a method to get 7 fire spawns in zone 20. Yeah, I saw somebody talking about a way to get like tons of Charmander. I assume you're talking about the same thing. Yeah, what Justin said, your cart lets you download the game. There's nothing on the cart. It's just a license. So you're essentially buying like a digital... Yeah, it's a digital title. You got all your shiny elemental monkeys? Nice. I'm gonna need to look up like what are the best ways... I mean, we can get the alpha monkeys from this. But I need the little monkeys. Yeah, it's just Nintendo pushing really hard for digital only. It's terrible for game preservation. It's just something that I don't think they need to be doing. There's a roof with a bunch of them and a guaranteed alpha. There's a good place where you can get the monkeys. 3 spawn right near a Pokemon Center. Oh, that's what I need. That's exactly what I need. I want to do a Fennekin hunt too. I think Fennekin will be the first Kalos starter I go after. Because everybody's doing Froakie. And I mean, I'll do Froakie too. But I think we'll do Fennekin first. And I've seen a lot of interesting strats for Chespin, so maybe I'll check out Chespin. Zone 13, interesting. That's what you're doing right now? Got Froakie by accident. Accidental frog. Wow, it only took you 20 bench resets for Fennekin? Nice. I'm actually gonna write that down below Zone 13. Because the elemental monkeys would be 6 additions to my living dex. Crazy numbers. Hunting Pancham and it sucks. I understand. I feel like I got lucky getting my Pancham. I mean, Zone 3 is really easy to do resets in, but still. Pancham is few in numbers. Doesn't spawn all the time. Squirtles? Nirvana pose. Got 2 Spritzy. I need to get Swirlix! I need to find a... Oh, that's probably one of my dream alphas in this game. A shiny alpha Swirlix. Swirlix. You just run around that big loop and get everything? Interesting. I feel like the way to get certain Pokemon shiny in this game has changed just in the few weeks that it's been out. Like, people are already discovering better ways to get certain Pokemon. You got your Pancham? Nice. Dragalge's just chilling with no water. Nope. Squirtle. I saw somebody catch a shiny Totodile over here the other day. Oh, I want one so bad. I want one so bad. Listen, even if I think they kind of made Feraligatr a laughingstock in this game, I still want it shiny. 5 spawn at once and there's a bench. Ooh. I think I need Slurpuff shiny too. Actually don't remember if I have Spritzy or Aromatisse either. They should have given Slurpuff or Aromatisse a Mega. Respectfully. Right behind Area 16. Spritzy, again, not one of my favorite Pokemon, but great shiny. Mean to be ooh, Alpha Toto. Now, if only you were shiny. If you were shiny, I would have popped off. If that Totodile was shiny, mamma mia. I mean, I'd take Chikorita either, or honestly, I would like to see shiny Mega Emboar. And just not Mega Evolve it. Oh, hello, Totodile. No, you can't get me. Pansear and Weepinbell. Ooh, Guardy. I thought Klefki was gold for a second. You need Goomy go in and out of the sewers when it's raining, usually 2 spawn. You know what? It would be comfy to shiny hunt Goomy if it's raining in real life. Next time there's like a nice rainy night, we'll do a Goomy hunt. Getting all 6 monkeys took you a bit. Yeah, that's... I mean, it is 6 Pokemon. it is a lot of Mons. You end up getting dupes. Yeah, talk to me about dupes. When I run the shiny Skidoo and Litleo and Pyroar Circus. Hey, when you start doing shiny hunting a lot, dupes are inevitable. Especially if you play, you know, if you do Outbreaks, Scarlet Violet, things like Pokemon Go. Which I see they're back charging for Keldeo. Got an Alpha Pinsir and Alpha Weepinbell. Ooh. This sounds like a place of interest. Yeah, everybody keeps saying they're catching a million Noivern. No. No, 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 no. I want the screenshot button. I need a screenshot for the inevitable thumbnail I make for YouTube. If you look through my photos, it's all just like that. I should have made that my trainer card. That would have been a great picture for my trainer card. Oh, here's my Rick screenshot. There he is. It's Rick. Oh, look at Rick's little hat. Rick gets a little hat. But yeah, they're just me taking photos for thumbnail purposes. Yeah, maybe it's best to wait till all 6 are shiny. That's kind of fun, right? I was watching somebody do this earlier and he was waiting for every 2 that were shiny. There's a giant Trev in the Sun and Moon anime. It died. Damn, rip. Ooh, Gengar. Gengar would be a good thumbnail. People love Gengar. Whoops, I always hit the home button. Alright, thanks. Thanks, Gengar. Appreciate ya. Don't do a hit. Oh my god, chat. We didn't even talk about the funniest thing I saw yesterday. This would be the greatest shiny hunt ever, maybe. So, it turns out, when you beat the game, spoilers for endgame content, of course, when you get to the funeral scene for AZ, if there's a shiny in that graveyard, you will hear it in the cutscene. Some people have had shiny... Is that Glaceon shiny? I think it is. Speaking of shinies. But that... Tell me that isn't hysterical. During the funeral scene, you can hear a shiny sound effect if you have a shiny in the graveyard. That is so funny. I think I would have cried laughing if that had happened to me in my playthrough. I think I would have shed a tear. I would have laughed so hard. That is just so funny. Here, let me link it. But yeah, if you haven't seen it, boy howdy is that funny. Is Lysander shiny or is AZ shiny? I guess it's not shiny. I like to think after AZ died, he just like turned to dust. He didn't even leave a skeleton behind. Thanos dusted into the wind. Yeah, maybe this is shiny Lysander. Yeah, oh, I'm so jealous that happened to somebody else. Why didn't it happen to me? Hearing the shiny sound effect during the funeral cutscene. That is so funny. Oh man. Just thinking about it's making me laugh. And it happened to somebody else. Yeah, we have shiny Lysander and Mega Karina. So, what would that be called? The funeral shiny hunt? I guess if you haven't beaten the game yet, chat, now if you get a shiny, keep it in the graveyard, and then when you get that cutscene, you'll hear it. You're the mother from Tangled. Mother Gothel. Gosh, that's... I so wish that had happened in my game. That person that tweeted that followed that up and said it was a Ghastly. By the way, if you were curious. The shiny in question, it was a Ghastly. AZ is back! He reincarnated as a Ghastly. I think Delibird spawns too much. If I could take my Delibird spawns down, I certainly would. I mean, I guess an alpha Delibird would be something slightly different. No, Chikorita, no violence, please. I wonder if that can happen in other cutscenes. Where you could hear the shiny sound effect in the background of a cutscene. Surely that... seems possible. Are you shiny? You look a little dark, like wine-colored. No. I'm imagining things. No, don't come to the gate, guys. You're done. You don't have to do that anymore. Don't follow me to the gate, guys. Not shiny. What would a shiny cat be? Albino? Shiny hunting is serious stuff. It's true. Man, Mega Chandelure, Alpha Shandy is so big. That is a... like a ballroom chandelier. Huge. Shiny Jaguars. Did we talk about the... I think it was in Canada, there was a white beaver, but it wasn't albino, it was just an actual, like, white beaver. That would definitely be a shiny, IRL. What about, like, a blue lobster? Is that considered shiny? Is that a shiny lobster? Oh, come on. I mean, there's other rare colors, too. I think yellow might be even rarer than blue. Let's see. Let's see if Google will tell me. Blue lobster odds. The odds of catching a blue lobster are approximately 1 in 2 million. Though some sources suggest rarer odds of 1 in 200 million for certain individuals. This extreme rarity is due to a genetic mutation that causes the lobster to produce an excess of a specific protein, resulting in a vibrant blue shell. So that's even rarer than any shiny in a Pokemon game. That beats the pants off of 1 in 8,000. So apparently other rare lobster colors, yellow, 1 in 30 million. Calico, like a cat, 1 in 30 million. Orange is apparently 1 in 20 million. And then albino or crystal, 1 in 100 million. So if you see any other colors of lobster, chat, maybe go play the lottery or something. This is true. Fishermen do, you know, fish up more than one fish, typically. You know, unless it's like a swordfish. So that they do have pretty efficient methods. Would you consider, like, pearls the same thing as finding a pearl? Like finding a shiny? You know, outside of, like, a lab-growing environment? I always thought finding a pearl would be so cool. Not that I'm ever going around, you know, hunting for any. I thought Barb was shiny for a second. Nope. Genned pearls. Jenning in my pearls. Man the harpoon. Bow, 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 bow. It's crazy that we could just create fakes of stuff like pearls or even like diamonds. Like, wow. That's crazy stuff. How do they do that? Two Vivs. Man, the EVs are so common. I think there's an EV every time. Oh, I thought Totodile was shiny for a brief second. Dang, I feel like I'm getting a little bit unlucky. I mean, this isn't a huge roll. It's not like we have a billion spawns here. But I was rolling for one Pikachu that I've been able to get twice now. That Bink is... no. Why do I feel like my first Shalfa is gonna... that's not Pikachu. My first Shalfa from here is gonna be like Lucario. Calling it. Which again, you know... I guess that would be fine. Oh, speaking of Nintendo, I think they did announce their Black Friday deals. They're selling a bunch of Switch 1 games for $30. Sure. I never expect much from Nintendo. It's like expecting a big sale from Apple. It just doesn't happen, you know? Are you shiny? No. Alright, man, that's fine. Yeah, the movie direct, and then we have the Pokopia trailer too. Black Friday, I mean, Black Friday is kind of extended to be the whole month. Like, I think Walmart is starting it on like the 13th, which is tomorrow? Well, it's the 12th, but... We're like 2 hours into the 12th, but you get what I mean. Black Friday should be, what, the 28th? It's the Friday after US Thanksgiving. But a lot of companies are just like, yeah, let's just do it now. Who cares? Let's just have whole month. Two Ariados, huh? Who's that in the back? Oh, it's Klefki. The not real Thanksgiving. It's funny because Tyler likes getting I can't remember if is it Firehouse? He likes getting the subs that are like the gobbler, you know, where it's turkey and mashed potatoes and stuffing all in like a sub roll. That's totally based on our Thanksgiving, though. He got that the other day. It's like, your guys' Thanksgiving's been over. That's based on our Thanksgiving. Man, nothing. Absolutely nothing. None of these guys want to be shiny. What's up with that? They used to have a good... Starbucks used to have a good Thanksgiving sandwich, did they? I think they're pretty popular. Like, tons of different... Like, it isn't just sub-chains that come out with, like, turkey dinner themed sandwiches. I've noticed, since we're getting into, like, holiday time now, it seems like cookie and, like, caramel swirl flavor seems to be popular. You guys aren't shiny. Why? I really love the Ghirardelli peppermint bark, but it's gotten so expensive. It's kind of ridiculous how expensive candy has gotten. Like, as somebody who indulges in a little sweet treat every now and then, it's like, damn, candy's this much money these days? Whew. Yeah, I guess if you know, have money to spare, the Ghirardelli peppermint bark is good. Oh, get me out of here. There. After Ekans, you're going after Abra. I'm gonna have to go after Abra too. I don't look forward to it. Can Arbok be under here? I wish getting an alpha Arbok would actually be kind of sick. Wendy's got rid of their sweet and sour sauce, so we're no longer on speaking terms. They're trying to be like Raising Cane's and all these other chicken places with their damn tendies. But they got rid of the beloved sweet and sour sauce. Don't speak to me. Don't look at me. Don't breathe in my vicinity. That's just unforgivable. No Arbok? Damn. Yeah, I kind of wish this map would show you all the alphas that you could find here and not just, like, some of them. Nothing. They're chili cheese fries. I mean, I enjoy a good Frosty. But I straight up have not been there since, like, I'm not even joking. I mean, I'm kind of joking, but I'm not joking. If there's no sweet and sour sauce, I ain't going. I'm not interested. Yeah, that area in Zone 10 with all the sludge on the rooftops where Arbok is, that would be a good place to look, wouldn't it? Yeah, Justin, it's kind of like a blind bag in a way. It's like, ooh, which Shalfa are you gonna roll? It's a little game. Which, that is a dangerous way to do shiny hunting in, like, the best way possible. Making it, like, random or gamifying shinies more than they are. Ooh, that's dangerous. But I kind of like it. Because, yeah, there is something that's kind of fun to it. Which one are you gonna get? 2 Shalfa Pincer. Hey, this is a safer place to get Skarmory than anywhere else. I'll take all those alphas in the middle over the Pyroar. 2 Stunfisk into Furfrou. I think getting... I would be fine with multiple Furfrou, I think, because I could style them differently. But yeah, 2 of the same Pokemon that can't evolve or has a different form or anything, eh. I mean, even then, if they just Mega Evolve, what can you do with that? Nothing. Yeah, that's interesting, right? How are fossils gonna work in the DLC? They showed Aerodactyl and they showed Aurorus, too. Do people not need a fossil reset after the DLC comes out? Really don't like Furfrou? Hey, I don't blame you. Base Furfrou is honestly a really criminally boring Pokemon, but I suppose that's the point. I mean, I don't know. Like, I guess it's also the point, but is it a good point? A Shalfa Tyrantrum? Oh, that's sick. Garchomp's not shiny. He looked a little paler there for a second. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the exact same. I think I'm gonna hold off on fossil hunting. Same. Because if they're in the overworld at all, that would be much easier. No shiny? Oh, that sucks. ZA have the shortest gap between launch and DLC? You know, that's a good question. I want to instinctually say yes. But I don't know. It certainly seems the shortest. How long after Scarlet Violet did Kitakami come out? I don't remember. Big garbage. Oh, really? They just had to stick a bunch of Malamar over here, huh? Yeah, just thinking about it off the top of my head, it seems like the shortest gap. Totodile. Can you be shiny, my friend? Honestly, I'm pretty interested in the DLC just because I think most of the DLCs they've released have had... Can you breed Pokemon in this game? No, there's no daycare. Most of the DLCs have brought something interesting to the table, so what is the DLC for this game gonna bring that's interesting? I think so far it seems like the level cap breaking is potentially the most interesting things from it. Two Goodras, two Vaporeons! Oh, brother. This is someone's dream alpha lobby. Yeah, so almost a year later. I definitely don't remember the DLC for Sword and Shield coming out that quickly either. I think ZA definitely has it for shortest gap. Yeah, we still have the mythical question. What about Hoopa? What about Volcanion? What about Pokemon Home eventually? Is that gonna be our reward for doing Dex completion for Home? Shiny Hoopa or Volcanion, Diancie, any of those? Are you shiny, Semi-Seer? Can you imagine, though, if Diancie was shiny huntable in the mission in this game? How cruel that would be. With that catch rate that they put on Diancie, that would be so mean. Oh yeah, don't forget Zeraora. Yep, I still need Zygarde shiny too. We'll return to Dynamax Adventures soon. Hey, I tried to nab Zygarde before this game came out, but Zygarde said no. No thank you. Just like the shinies in this game are saying to me right now. Ooh, I just had a thought. We're gonna hear the remixed Gym Leader theme in the DLC. Because Karina's coming back. I do like the Gym Leader theme from X and Y. We do have another trailer for the DLC coming out, what was it, the 19th? The 18th and 19th? So we're getting a lot of Pokemon news this month. We got the Pokopia stuff this week. Then we get more news for the DLC. I'll be very curious to see who they announce in it. I was so sad when it didn't. It's really funny to look back on the end of Sword and Shield going into Scarlet and Violet. And all the things I remember us talking about. All my hopes and dreams. Yeah, they'll definitely, well, maybe not definitely, but I imagine we'll see another Mega or two. I want to know more about what Karina's up to. Like, why is this... Imagine if it's like a Karina from an alternate dimension. Yeah, I didn't bother with Hydreigon. They just released it too late. I guess it's nice they finally released it, but... Yeah, they remembered that they left off on Hydreigon for the pseudo raids. He just happened this past week, I think. Two barbs! Oh boy. I do wonder if they're gonna do a winter outbreak event this year, or what? Maybe they'll finish off the rest of the pseudo raids, and then it's kind of hard, like, to predict. Are they gonna try to keep bothering with Scarlet and Violet stuff? I mean, Champions isn't out yet, so it's still where competitive events are being held. Which I think Vegas is coming up if you're interested in TCG, VGC stuff. Yeah, I enjoyed the Outbreak events, and I wanted to see more. I always wanted to see, again, my dream Outbreak event was like Hisui Growlithe. Because they did Hisui Voltorb once, and I wanted to see the other Hisui Pokemon, and they didn't. They didn't really do that. Yeah, if there's one thing about the Switch 2, man, it is so quick. Oh, we got two Totodiles. Like, things just load so instantaneously on the Switch 2, it's beautiful. Again, if for whatever reason you've been hanging on to Shiny Hunting, Darkrai, or Shaman, Arceus, and BDSP, you should definitely get a Switch 2 if you want to do those hunts. It'll save you a lot of time. Now, I still have my Switch 1 that I need to, homebrew. And when I do, I think it'll be fun to do 2 different hunts, but it'll be probably like an egg hatch where it doesn't really matter what console it's played on. Yeah, I still need the Crown Tundra Reggies too. That type of hunt, well, like AFKing in this game, sounds great. That sounds like a winning combo. Yeah, that's what I've been wanting to do. I want to do Regigigas and Shining Pearl and Regigigas and Sword Shield. So for that, I would definitely play Shining Pearl on my Switch 2. And then max it up on my Switch 1. For Regigigas, in particular. Does not work for the other Reggies, but Regigigas is a special case. A special boy. A most special boy. Oh, you got Spiritomb. That's fun. That's actually a hunt I should do. I don't believe I have Spiritomb. That would probably be the best way for me to get it on the Switch. Because I did camp resetting for the Swords of Justice. And that was easy peasy. Again, I think those are great. If you've never shiny hunted any legendaries,
welcome back.
I think those are really great beginner hunts. Big Bear, thanks for the 10 months. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. What's up, everybody coming in? We are Shelfa hunting. So far, not much success. Also, heads up, ads are going to play on Twitch. But they're the last ads of the night. If I see something shiny, I'm probably not going to engage anyway, so... kind of want to build them up. Yeah, the Swords of Justice hunts are really easy. In fact, you're gonna have a much better time with the Swords of Justice than you are the Reggies. Man, I am getting terribly unlucky. After all it took to set this alpha hunt up, too. How dare you, game. Yeah, going after the Swords of Justice after the Reggies, it'll be like a breath of fresh air. Because they're affected by the charm. That Aggron is shiny. No, that's not what I want to see. I'm pretty sure that Aggron is shiny. Yeah, it is. Well, son of a bitch. That's not... Well, there we go, chat. No, he's coming over here. Oh no, he's taking it personally! Damn, Aggron is such a cool Pokemon. I wish I liked his shiny more. Yep, alright, we've got one, and it's Aggron. Ron. Look at him over there. Yeah, oh, come on! That Roserade got me. Yeah, Glaceon and Leafeon are both... I guess Leafeon's more obvious, but yeah, we got one shiny in. And it's Aggron. What's really funny is that I've been watching somebody do this on occasion, and Aggron was the first one I saw him get to. I guess Aggie's a frequent customer. I actually think I like the shiny on Aron better. Was Binks? Oh, that's a better one. I'm jealous. Again, no shade to my friend Aggron. I just don't love the shiny. And I don't love the Mega. Big bulky MF. At least with the way you set this up, as soon as you're done, you're done. Like, I'll have to redo this again when I catch all these shinies, but to keep it going, it's not difficult. Like, once you get it set up, you're done. So that's nice. Just wait till all of them are shiny. I can't wait. I hope I get a few flashy shinies besides just Aggron. Every shiny is gonna be like Gengar and Garchomp are gonna be over there. Glaceon. Yeah, it needs to be Thumbwhale. Thumbwhale. That's what a thumbnail is called in a scary alternate universe. It needs to be thumbnail worthy, precisely. Every time Semi-Seer shows up, I'm like... You? No? Okay. Alright. I'm going. You guys get me in my face. Tramping Goodra. That's right, this is kind of a good way to get Goodra, because you don't have to have it, in the rain. Skarmory would be a big pickup. I'd be happy with Skarmory. Part of me wants to see Hippowdon. Surely they'll give Gen 4 something soon, right? Surely. How does Hippowdon have nothing? Ugh. I wouldn't mind Vanilluxe either. Big purple ice cream. Why he Urple? Oh, I thought Clefable was... I thought I saw the green on the ears for a second. Oh, there's a second one. It's Big Mama. We got a second one. It's Kangaskhan. Second Shelfa. It is Kang. That's not bad. I'm gonna have to replace the Kangaskhan I made with this Kangaskhan. Yeah, I can use this one in ranked instead. Okay, we got two. Kind of, you know, not one of my favorite shinies, but hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, go away, Roserade. Two Semipores. I mean, there's no shinies. I can't think of a shiny that's really like Kangaskhan's. It has a unique color. Oh. Don't give me it. No dupes, please. No double Kanga. Do not do me like that, game. No dupes, please. Or, you know, if you want to slide me a free shiny Totodile, I would take that too. Man, this place is crawling with Roserade. Unless that monkey's shiny. Why does Synthesis sound like that? Strange sound effect. Totodile. Man, no Delibird, please. No Eevee, please. Metagross would be nice. Although, it was so hard to see with Mega Metagross in Ranked. That Pokemon is too large. Whenever Metagross Mega Evolved, I basically could not see. Nothing. You know who would have been a cool alpha in this game? Gothita. Or Gothitelle, I should say. Are you a shiny monkey? Monkey? No. I figure if I'm close enough for them to yell at me, I'm close enough for the shiny sound. Somebody went against an Alpha Xerneas in ranked. I saw somebody post about a Lucario and a Beast Ball, too. Look at my epic hacked Pokemon. Alpha Swampert. Those arms are gonna be so big. Mega Alpha Swampert is going to be huge-mungus. Man, double Kangaskhan, double Aggron? Game, please. Do not. Don't. Don't do it. What are they gonna do with the Hoenn starters? Are they gonna spawn in a special zone like this? Because I do want to hunt Torchic. Thanks Thanks to Dynamax Adventures, I picked up a lot of their shinies. Are you shiny, Semi-Seer? No? Okay. A Shalfa Mudkip. That sounds incredible. You go to sit at one of the bench and you just have a team of entirely Shalfa Mudkips. That honestly sounds like fun. That sounds cute. I want to do that. I want an entire team of all Shalfa Mudkip. I mean, that'd be cute for Torchic, too. Do I like Claude? Yeah. Okay, so for shinies, we have Aggron and Kangaskhan over here so far. The Pokemon Cafe, just speaking of Clodsire, they just brought out a Paldean Wooper burger. Shaped like Wooper. Actually, was it Paldean or regular? I can't remember. It was a Wooper burger. Wooburger. Woobger. Oh yeah, they also revealed another trailer for the Poke Park in Kanto. Or Poke Park Kanto. Kind of hard to care about something like that when it's, you know, all the way in Japan. There's just a few, like, kiddie rides. Like, there's a Dumbo version, but with Pikachu. There's a carousel. There's a Pokemon Center, a Pokemart, and then, like, a nature trail. And that kind of seems like it's it? Oh yeah, there's a stage show and some statues. Yeah, Justin, I don't know. I watched it, I was like... Is anybody who's not, like, 5 going to like this? Are you shiny? Pocopia being 70 is a bit much. Yeah, the fact that it's a game key card is so sad. What the hell are they doing? I haven't watched Horizons, but I see occasional, like, episode descriptions and updates enough to kind of vaguely know what's happening. It'd be neat to see a real Pokemon Center, but otherwise... Yeah, it's like, where's the treats? Are we gonna have, like, Pokemon snackies? Where's other rides, you know? This is part of a existing theme park, I'm pretty sure. I do remember Pokemon Quest. We got a Pokopia trailer coming this week, chat, so we'll definitely talk about it. Hopefully it shows... Hopefully it shows there's some value to the game. I wouldn't mind Dragonite game. Shiny Alpha Mega Dragonite. I wouldn't mind. My blue Dragonite. Ooh, you got T-Tar in your first batch? Nice. Totodile, please. Would love to get all the pseudos. You know all the pseudos will have a mega at some point. Like, the next mega game, they'll probably do Dragapult and Goodra, maybe Komao. No, don't mark it. No, stop! Yeah, tomorrow, chat, we'll be doing more of this. Hopefully, by the end of tomorrow's stream, we'll have a nice batch of shiny fellas to catch. I mean, 2 is not bad. I will absolutely take 2 with how long I've done this. Bulbasaur, go away. Probably do a few more resets here. Honestly, Medicham would be kind of cool too. So I could see it Mega Evolve. I've always been a fan of Mega Medicham. No! Too sick to go to work, staying home, nice. Hell yeah. Rev up the soup, rev up the ginger ale. Have mysterious random Scooby-Doo playing on the TV. Perfect. That's much better than work. Or whatever channel of your choice you would have on when you were sick as a kid. Well, and if you work in close contact with other people, it's always considerate. Nothing like somebody coming in and they're hacking their lungs out and it's like, oh great, I'm so glad you're here to make me sick too. The Pogo shiny limit, I forgot about that. If I got Raichu, that would be pretty funny. I mean, I'll probably keep one of my... I probably will get a Raichu from this eventually, and I'll keep one of my Pikachus just a Pikachu. Because I got a Shalfa Pikachu in PLA. Maybe that's the shiny alpha I need to get in all these games. It's gotta be Pikachu. Me and my homie Pikachu. I know female Raichu, it might be even worse than female Pikachu, because its tail just looks mutilated. Thanks, Game Freak. Yeah, Raichu got its tip of its tail taken off in like a factory accident. It doesn't look right. It just doesn't look right. I mean, using the alphas is fun. It's just fun, and especially in ranked. I don't know. Like, sure, I guess they're a bigger target, but they do more boom. Honestly, I'd like to get like a Charizard Alpha shiny. I'm gonna try out Charizard X when we do ranked again. We'll see if it can hold against the Garchomp menace. AZ's Floette. Yeah, I got Greninjite on my first match, and then Delphox on the second. It's really easy to get Greninja and Delphox as Mega Stones. You pretty much just need to do 2 matches. You lost your first shiny, it was a Delibird? No, that sucks. I mean, to be fair, Delibird is really annoying. Yeah, I got all the way to A rank. It ran away? Aww. Yeah, Delibird. Delibird is skittish and it has a high catch rate. What a terrible combination. Yeah, I was using the team of... Where are they? Well, I experimented a little bit with Beedrill. I think in certain situations Beedrill can work, it's just hard. But I basically used Metagross, a little bit of Xerneas, although not much. Swapped over to Bacon Bird. It was pretty much Metagross, Evital, and Excadrill. Which, it was going great until I got up to A rank, and then everybody, and I do mean everybody, this is not even an exaggeration, everybody has Garchomp. And that team just doesn't have a real answer to Garchomp, so... I mean, you know things are bad when people are bringing Glaceon. You know things are kind of bad when people are bringing Glaceon. I think it gets rewarded at the end of the season? We'll do... Oh, man. We'll do some more ranked this week. I've been itching to try more of it. Although part of me's kind of sad, like I did in fact get all the way to A rank. I wish there was more more of a ladder to climb. But there's not. The problem is that they introduced legendaries, so it's kind of a... I mean, we didn't see a ton of Xerneas in lower ranks. I think they started coming out more in the higher ranks. But the problem is that the legendaries are both annoying. Xerneas more, because the problem with Xerneas is that people will bring it, and you'll... Like with my Metagross, I was hitting it, but then by the time Xerneas was low enough for a kill, somebody's gonna come in and steal the kill from you. Because by the time Xerneas is low, you've spent your moves. Does Excadrill get a better... Like, Iron Head was kind of terrible. I was not happy with how Iron Head was doing. The range of Iron Head is terrible. Like, Xerneas can just outrun me easily, and that will result in a dodge. I mean, Excadrill was fun. It was getting kills. That's the thing about Metagross. Heavy Slam, oh, it's so good. Like, the way Heavy Slam works, being able to bop a Xerneas right out of the match. Yeah, I wonder why they decided to take Meteor Mash out of the game. That's such a cool move. With a cool name. Yeah, it's alpha. I think every Pokemon that I was using is alpha. How many shinies are there? 2. Aggie and Kangi. That makes Heavy Slam even stronger. Yeah, I got some very, very good kills with Matty Gross here. Explosion! I think if I got better at timing it, it would be better. It's hard because when I have 3 other Garchomp up my ass, it's hard to get an explosion off in time before I just get obliterated. I don't know, I might go for the whole squad. I haven't decided yet. I think going for the whole squad would look aesthetically pleasing. And we all know that's what shiny hunting is primarily about. Right. Haha. Hee. I don't know, I was looking at the roster of Pokemon. The Pokedex in this game feels so small. I almost said short. It feels short, too. But Garchomp, there's just not a lot of good counters for it. Like, it just does ridiculous dummy damage. Yeah, you're probably right. Baxcalibur. As soon as Baxcalibur drops in. I mean, I guess it depends on how Baxi is built. What? Oh, that was just Aggron, sorry. I think that was just Aggron. I was like, what? Who? Aggron, you jump scared me. You shiny scared me. Silly sausage. Maybe Vanillux is the real savior I need. I mean, if literally everybody's bringing Garchomp, you have to address it. Although that's boring. That's the problem with meta stuff like this. It's just kind of boring. Just like everybody having Xerneas is boring. I can't believe it's just the season 2 and they're already like, come on, legendaries, come on back. Everybody's gonna love this. And I just can't help but think, what about when the primals are back? Like, everybody's just gonna use Primal Groudon and Kyogre. Slot 1 Groudon, slot 2 Kyogre, slot 3 Rayquaza. Yeah, what's season 3 gonna have? Zygarde? So we can see 1,000 arrows and all its billion multi-hit moves per round? That sounds terrible. And the Dragalge here are so annoying. They're so annoying. Totodile just won't catch. I understand all frustrations with Totodile. Okay, that wasn't Aggron. Who? Who? You? Are you joking? It's that fletchling outside the gate. You silly little bird. Alright. I mean, if you say so. I looked around, I was like, what if this was Totodile? It's not. Well, that's why we saved. Fletchling. Shakes fist. Okay, let's game plan for a second here. We'll just throw a Lux ball. You know what? Let's do Premier. We're just gonna approach very slowly. Very quiet. Done and dusted. Alright, well. Another one. Whoa, shiny fletchling be upon thee. This is my third. This is my yeah, should I use the Master Ball? I guess if there was anything you want to use the Master Ball on in this game, it's like Diancie. With how hard she is to catch. Ugh. Just a casual shiny fletchling. Oh, what do you do with the bottle caps? They're for training. How many bottle caps do I actually have? I haven't taken inventory of my items in a while. I have 32. And 5 gold. Rogue Mega Banette was a pain. Yeah, that seems to be the one most I've seen people complain about the most, the Banette fight. You know, it is pretty funny that this description just doesn't tell you what this item does. I love Pokemon. A lovely gold bottle cap, which is even rarer than the regular silver one. Certain people are delighted to be given one of these. Wow. Could you be any more vague and unhelpful with that item description? Bang up job, Game Freak. Thanks for always letting the player know to go to Google. Yeah, most of the Rogue Megas, outside of the first few in the start of the game when I didn't have a Mega that was appropriate, I'd say most of the Rogue fights were pretty fun. Oh, the Roserades. I don't even think Roserade would be an aggressive Pokemon. I think she'd be chill. Like, maybe if you got up in her face. We're just chilling. Used Mega Gary, nice. I wonder what's the better Gary for ranked. Mega Gary or Item Gary? 2 Totos. Yeah, I noticed that when I first got the game. The trainer tips in the loading screen are unreadable. Illegible. Because it goes so quickly. Like, unless you put that screenshot in your brain. But that's, honestly, that's on Game Freak. They should have tested and known about that. I mean, I don't think they explained the plus mechanic correctly at all. Again, it always cracks me up. They'll go into needless, explicit detail about some of the easiest to understand concepts, but then other things they'll just never bother explaining. It's like, good luck, figure it out. Have fun. There's a very brief text box that a lot of people are probably gonna skip and not read. Okay, have fun. Nope, 20 is the last zone. Nope, still just Aggron and Kangaskhan. Nobody else yet. I know, the wish thing honestly just pissed me off. I wish it wasn't even, like, a plot point to begin with. It's also very, like... just not realistic in any way, shape, or form. I wish for people in Pokemon to be friends. I would wish for $10 million, $100 million. We are not the same. Like, I'm asking to be, like, Quasartico's on the board. Put me on the CEO, put me in the shareholders. Yeah, the shareholders, that's the term I was thinking of. I want to be one of the shareholders. No work, cha-ching. Come on, Skarmory, I want a cha-ching from you, my friend. Skarmory was pretty mean. That was definitely a Pokemon that got a lot of kills on me when I was doing my climb and ranked. I always look at Frostlass's belt. Or sash. Yeah, I got shiny Skarmory in this game in the Pyroar Hell Zone. I really don't recommend. Bad time. Litleo and Pyroar are probably two of the easiest Pokemon to get shiny in this game. Transfer all copyright on Holovator technology to yourself. Yeah, see? Now you're thinking. That's thinking outside the box, which clearly none of these characters did for the Wish. Who would even use Mega Pyroar? True. It's really a shame that when it comes to designing a male and female Mega, whoever in charge of it at Game Freak just decides to make the most vile, awful design you've ever seen. Is that right, you shiny? Weird. Sometimes the shadows makes it look shiny, and it's totally not. That happened a ton in Scarlet and Violet, so I'm used to it. Mega Starmie. What if Starmie had legs and ran? What then? I mean, you know, that's a fair question. What then? Yeah, I would not... Starmie would not be near my list of bottom megas. It would... I don't know if it would be in my favorites, but it wouldn't be in the bottom. Thanks to the community making lots of funny memes. I think something like Pyroar is far, far worse. I mean, they're pretty similar, honestly. you get these wacky, silly ideas for both of them, but it paid off for Starmie in a way that it just doesn't pay off for Pyroar. Because I think initially, because Starmie was the first one that leaked. Mega Starmie was the very first one that leaked, and people were instantly like, oh no. But I think Mega Starmie is actually a case where seeing it animated helped. Because you just don't get the funny, silly vibes from the 2D leaked image, you know? You have to see it run on the field to get it. Yeah, and it's like the kanji for Blaze, or something like that. I keep seeing people say that. They made the kanji for Blaze, therefore it's a good design, you can't criticize it. But it ugly. My problem with it is that that is a cool concept. Too bad it's ugly. Just because it's a reference or a clever little idea doesn't mean you have to automatically give flowers to the design, you know? Yeah, the kanji for mistake. Bad. Try again. I don't understand why. Would it kill them to do 2 different megas for Pyroar? Like, why'd they have to combine them into that horrible hair nightmare? Sableye Alpha always looks like it's mega evolved with the red eyes. Every time I see Alpha Sableye, it's like, oh, it's Mega Sableye. Alpha Viv would be kind of funny. Undertale Amalgamate. Alpha stitch the corpses of 2 Pyroar together and you'll never guess what happened next. Alright, well, let's do a few more, chat. Let's do a few more. So far, only 2. Only 2 of my 6 are shiny. Right? Always gotta check the monkey. Okay, guys, you don't have to rush over here. I was gonna do a mega tier list stream one of these days, but the fact that they're coming out with... We just got 2 new megas announced. And we have plenty to see in the DLC. It makes me want to wait, because it would be incomplete. Honestly, there's quite a lot of mega evolutions now. All the megas they added in this game, plus the ones that'll be added in the DLC. It's a pretty hefty list of Pokemon now. Which I'm glad they added a lot in this game. I feel like... Honestly, they kind of skimped out, especially in games like Oraz with the Megas. So it's nice to see them add a nice big chunk of them in here. And not just be really conservative and give us like 4 new Megas. And again, as somebody who's seen the list of DLC mons, Getting a good bit more. Alright, let's do if you had 5 shots. Would you get another Shalfa to add to your Shalfa collection? Or would you walk away? I'm probably gonna get a Garbodor. Fun fact about Trubbish. If you had 4 shots, if you go up to Trubbish and hold a ball out to a Trubbish in this game, it'll get excited that you're gonna catch it. If you had 3 shots, two shots, one shot? I like Trubbish. I don't know how people can vehemently hate Trubbish. He's just a cute little guy. He just wants to be caught and be your friend. One more bonus. Yeah, if you haven't tried it with a Trubbish yet, try it next time you boot up the game. It's cute. I mean, would it be better now that half of you guys are shiny? Glitter for me, Aggron. Ugh, I always press the wrong button. Man, I'm gonna have to remove Aggron used Iron Defense. Okay, hopefully that's good enough for a thumbnail. Are you guys coming after me? No? Oh, you're gonna drop rocks on me from this far away? It's rude. Look, the stealth rocks are still set up over there. I can see them. Who set up stealth rocks over there? So no matter where I go, I'm good, right, Chad? Until I start catching them. I mean, I did get 3 shinies. Actually, 3, 4, 5 shinies tonight. I just haven't caught Aggron or Kangaskhan. But I got a Gardevoir. Very nice. I got my second Alpha Chew. Very nice. I got this random Fletchling. Sure. It's hasty. They'll be there when I get back. Perfect. That's all I needed to hear. Yeah, Chad, there's 4 good hours of streaming. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. We'll be doing more of this tomorrow as dawn approaches. Yeah, a lot of good shiny hunting tonight. We got the method down. I think I get it now. So that's helpful. I get it now. And YouTube worked tonight, so that's perfect. I didn't drop any frames. You love to see it. Certifiable good stream. Yeah, chat, thanks for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. Check out the Discord if you want to share your own shinies. And yeah, thanks for all the resubs, all the follows. And several raids. I appreciate all the raids. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I will be back tomorrow and we'll see who the remaining Shalfas will be. Ooh, mystery! Alright, everybody, I'm out of here. Good night, bye!